Hey people, Theo here, back with another stream of Elden Ring. Just hopefully the audio is not bad. You know what? Let me put on a thing so that I can listen back to my microphone. Not that. Oh, I fucking hate Windows 11. There we go. Not volume mixer. All sound devices. Why did the music stop? No. More sound settings. There it is. Real quick, let me just put on the device. Okay, why? Why are the filters not working? What the hell happened? Okay, that's still good. But still, what the hell? It still gets it. Incredible. Why? Why has this happened? Hello? Advanced Audio Pro. There we go. I don't fucking know what the hell is happening. Well, I think it works, so let's switch back to the game. If it actually loads it up. Thank you. I don't know why it takes so long for it to actually load up the game. But whatever. Alright, back in Round Table Hold. I have a ton of runes, I just realized. It's 2 levels. Do I have to go mine to 30? That's 5. That's 6. Actually, how did I get so much runes? What did I do at the end of the last stream? Now let's go mind. Right. Oh, right. I remember why I had so many runes. Okay, I remember now. It's quite simple. I went and farmed spinning stones, 3s and 4s, so that I could get my Lordsworn's Keen Straight Sword to plus 13. That's what I did. I was farming runes for like spinning stones for like 2 hours before I actually got stuff. Hello, nice helmet. Thanks. Also, Theodor Daniel, I'm gonna just call it Daniel. Do I sound okay? Because I had a problem with when I was recording today, and hopefully it is resolved now. But my audio sounded really bad. So, if you can, do I sound okay? Also, it seems like my chat box is weird again. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. So why isn't it showing up that way? There we go. Audible. Thank goodness. Genuinely, because I don't know what I would have done if I had a problem again. Alright then. Right. Well, I guess we are going back to Nokron then. And continuing the stuff. Yeah. I might need to play around with the sound settings again in the microphone because it seems like it's picking up stuff that it's not supposed to. Great. Stop that. Sorry, my cat just started trying to tear apart my bed for some reason. Good luck, I pop in a few times. Okay. Thanks. There's music though. Yeah. I'm playing that in the background. Background guitar music. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Literally. Alright, Nokron. Where's the entrance? Here it was. Let's start exploring. Oh! Should have checked out this place sooner. Okay, I guess we are doing parkour again. Knight's Sacred Ground. Rejuvenating Blouses. Those are going to be... Alleviates death buildup. Great. Blight accumulates slowly, causing instant death once the threshold is reached. Take one of these in time of fashion to avoid such an event. Great, so that means that we're going to be encountering some death-dealing enemies. Yay! I'm so happy. Why are there so many dead people here? Silver tier. Hello, goodbye. Oh, what's this? Runark. Okay, why are there so many people dead? What happened? Oh, they tried to jump and they died. Amazing. Let's go over here first. See what we get. Ooh, another item. Celestial Dew. That's the fourth one that I have? Yeah. Literally the fourth one. Nothing here. Bestial Vitality. Thank you. Nothing over there. Okay, no, something is not well, something died. Something's not doing its job. Not expanded limiter? No. Compressor? I think it's compressor. Let me put that higher. Like that. No, I still can hear it. This is so weird. I'll need to play around. Let's just put it like that for now. Try running and then jumping. There we go. So this one's also turning into something. Aren't you like weak to lightning? Ow. Not really. Ow. But you're pretty good at beating my ass. Ow. Damn. There we go. Gold Rune 7. Ah, look carefully. Yes, I can see it. But I can't go there. Not yet, at least. Jumping required ahead. Well, I guess. Another one of these giant stuff. Giant stuff? Giants. Dead giants sitting in a chair. Could just be a dog. Why is everything a dog? In Elden Ring. What's over here? Fire. That's the right item, but try rolling. Yeah, for sure. That's just death. Down here. That's a lot of mimic tears. The old codger, except likely corpse. We're just chilling? Yeah, he is. You know what? I'm gonna turn off my background music because the soundtrack in this is pretty good. There we go. Let's boost that up real quick. Right ahead and praise the message. I can hear a... whatchamacallit? A bug. There you are, little bastard. Oh, black wet blade. Black wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or occult type ashes of war, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen. That's gains with arcane, right? I still don't have the fire one, because for some reason the Radon festival is still happening, even though I killed Radon already. Need boss fight, maybe. Range battle required. Oh, great. Can I hit it with anything that I have? Oh, I can. Aww. There we go. Hello. And we got a lava tier. There we go. I want to go back up, see what's left up here. What do we got over here? Only one. Yeah, let's use it. GG. Oh, right. I always forget that I need to click that again. Die. Open. Ooh, something special. Mimic tier ashes. Something incredible ahead. Vision of a god. Yeah, I remember the days when Mimic tier was broken. And I do mean broken. Never used it. But I did watch a few videos where they used it, and yeah, it was really strong. Mimic tier summons Mimic tier spirit. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. The spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic tiers are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. I'm not going to be using Mimic tier. Mimic tiers are too strong. No. From over here I can go... No, I can't. There's a broken window, so somehow I should be able to get there from the other side then. Nothing else here. Aha. That definitely deals sleep, doesn't it? There we go. Knight Maiden armor. Let's have a look. Armor worn by the Knight Maidens of the Eternal City indicates the highest clerical rank and includes a silk cape. Long ago, the Nox invoked the ire of the Great Whale and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky in the eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age of the stars, and their Lord of Night. Oh, it actually looks pretty nice. Do I have some white armor? Like stock white armor? Other than this, that is. That one doesn't fit. That one kind of does. Finger maiden shoes. That one doesn't really fit. None of these fit. It's just way too bright of a color. I guess these could fit pretty well, but then anything over here? That looks pretty good. Nope, nope. No, no, no. All of these are too short. These actually look pretty good. This looks okay-ish. Short, short, short. Okay, do I have something for the head? That looks horrendous. Doesn't this thing... No, it doesn't. It doesn't really complement the look, unfortunately. Nah. Nope. No. Alright, I got the Rhythmic Night Helm. I'm gonna read that in a second. Yeah, I think this is the best look for it. Alright, helm worn by the knights who fought by General Radahn's side. The red plume is a symbol of Radahn's pedigree as the Lord Radagon's son. The mane of the proud red lion. This doesn't look too bad. If I could get some wider pants, they would look even better. Okay, so normal way down. How would I make it over there, though? Okay, let's go sit down. That audio is really bothering me. Back to filters. Yeah, no, this one's probably better. Wait, is my noise gate gone? Okay, let's try that. What? I think I'm going to need to go through my setup again. Oh, I hate doing this. List. There it is. There we go. Okay, gonna need to try something because to me it seems like my gain is too high. There we go. That's my mic gain reset. Let's try to listen back to it. Real quick, not that. There we go. turning off because that just makes it really difficult for me to talk when I'm listening to somebody talk right as I am talking. Alright, there we go. Now, let's continue. Hopefully that is better. Hopefully. Ow. Oh great, so we have these types of mimic tears. Oh, silver tears, I guess. Great. And that stuns me. There we go. Riposte. At least this thing can kill them quickly. Another celestial dew. Why is there so much celestial dew? Too far. There we go. Button rule 7. Soft garden. Nothing else here. Oh, great. We have a big boy. Got something for you. Ow. Hello. Come on, do a big attack. There we go. Finally. That should be good enough. Let's continue. What's up here? Oh, we have a teleportation gate. That's nice. No pickle ahead. What do you mean, no pickle? What's over here? Oh, fuck you with that. If only I had a seed. Why would you want a seed? Okay, what do we have? Again, something rare. Finger Slayer Blade and Great Ghost Glovewort. Finger Slayer Blade. Hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nokron. The hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nokron. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall. It cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the Greater Will and its vassals. Ooh, interesting. Okay, where does this gate take me to? Oh. Back here. That's it? Running quest item, I think. Yeah, I know that. Back to running, perhaps. Yeah, I know I need to do that. It's just there has to be a different way to get around here. And move around, because I already know that I can somehow get up there. I guess... Yeah, Chester Woods is the best place to start. Okay. I don't care about you. Which jump did you go right? Which jump? Do you mean this one? Or which one did you mean? Because I went this way. And there is a thing that no hidden path ahead. Seek not here. Oh, you can follow me. Really? Damn, I didn't deal more damage since I have worse armor. Ow. Really? Oh, right, I forgot. Completely forgot. Death counter, open up. Please and thank you. There we go. Why did it not lock onto the mimic tier? Why did it just make me turn around and fall? Okay, these mimic tiers need to die. Ah, so I deal more damage to them before they transform. Okay, you're dead. Okay, and right, I did go there, but there wasn't anything there to do. Nah, went over the spell that I want. There's nothing here. No hidden path ahead. It says necessary item, but try rolling. That's just going to kill me, isn't it? I don't believe this for 1 second. You know what? It's just death, right? Yep. I knew it. Doesn't matter much, I already have a lot of deaths and I can get back here really quickly, so that's not a problem. Really? There we go. And so you can jump over there. But I don't see any other way to go. And that jump is definitely not something that is good enough. Great. Nope. There definitely is a way to get there somehow. Because there's an item. But I don't see anything. Hello, goodbye. Maybe I can jump out from up over there somehow? I don't think so. Oh! I can! Alright. Oh. Let's first explore this and then start climbing. Butterfly ahead. True. So, let me upload the message. Also, why do people go there? This is probably a dumb idea. Could this be a old deer? Let there be on the brink our visions of luring out. What? Come on. There we go. Behold, stars. Okay, so there's no reason for me to come here. Great. At least I didn't fall. That's good. Here. True. Nox flowing hammer. Hell yeah, that's a really good strength weapon. Mace shaped like a suspended metal droplet wielded by monks of the Eternal City. Forged from liquid metal from a silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Unique skill, flowing form, temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to strike surroundings before slamming its teardrop-shaped head down. Okay, anything over here? No. Okay, so it seems like it's this place finished. And I have no other place to go then. Does this mean that I finished all of Nokron? No. Right? Then there has to be some other place that I haven't been to yet. Like, I cleaned all of this out, I fought the ancestral spirit. Huh. I guess that's all of Nokron then. That's the abandoned merchant. Okay, I guess let's go to Rani then. Rani, got an item for you. I always forget about this.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Really?
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carry an inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I too.
Okay, so that's it. And it's gotta be key item, right? Yep, it is. Key revealing the hidden form of Carrion's study hall. Statue of a skull with ground and sky inverted. Reveals the hidden form of the Carrion study hall, which connects to the divine tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Okay, so let's go then. Study hall, study hall. That's debate parlor? No. Not here. Was it the entrance? No. Where was it? Maybe the Church of the Cuckoo? Mm. No, not here either. Then where? What are you doing? Okay, sit down real quick. It wasn't Ronaldo's fight, right? It wasn't there. Maybe it was. Oh, my brain hurts. I'm trying to remember where it was, but I can't seem to remember. Oh. Definitely not here. Locked. That's Radagon. Where was the globe? The big globe. Where was it? Oh, I don't remember now. Hmm. Not the Church of the Cuckoo, not the schoolhouse classroom, not the debate parlor. Where was it? Carrion Study Hall. Wait, Carrion Study Hall? Minor lower level, minor upper level. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Carrion Manor Gate. Too far. For the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, fix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Is it here? No. Trying to remember, but I can't seem to. Carrion Manor. No, not here. Where was it? It's definitely not at the moon gazing grounds. Okay, I'm looking this up. There we go. It was called the Carrion Inverted Statue. There we go. can be used to knock in the current study hall. What is that? Oh! No. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. Study hall entrance. God damn it, I'm stupid. Oh, how did I not remember this? Examine pedestal. I can remove it. What happens when I remove it? Does it just turn back? Seems like it just turns back. Now this is the same as it was, right? Yeah. Real quick. Let's call that back down. Introduce again, skip. Oh, something died. Mm-hmm. Look carefully ahead. Yes, that's basically just death. Try fire. Wrong button. Didn't do nothing. That's why they were here then. These hands. Miriam, what the hell are you doing here? Why are you trying to fight me again? Ha! Can hit him. I should have backed up. Ow. I can outrange you. Why are you casting that? Get back here, you bastard. Why is it going there? Ah, he's gone. Okay, I definitely need to go here. Mask of Confidence. Mask with mouth sewn shut with gold thread. Increases arcane by 3. When Radagon married Renala, he ordered the Carrion magic preceptors to don these masks to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept Strictly private. Ow. Some smithing stones. Right, the water. Mission vitality real quick. And I'm dead. Okay. Give it another try. Yeah, it is turned. That's good. Yep, he's going to spawn here again. Get back here, you bastard. Okay. Getting back this way again. No! Come on! I even jumped. Well, whatever. It was what, like 22,000 moons? That's not even a quarter of a level up. Oh, that's... No, that is a quarter. Yeah, I got everything. Now. You know what? Oh, I got... Sorry, I got rid of it. There we go. I'm gonna give this thing a try. Yeah, it does pathetic damage. What does it scale with? Many... Oh, Dex and Faith and Int. Oh, didn't know that. I don't know why he's fighting over there, but he is. Why are you fighting over there? Dead. $5,000 runes and lucidity. What does that do? Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Okay. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Carrion Knights never waver. Huh. Okay. Well, I can go both ways either way, so let's go this way first. Flame on. The Knights of the Cuckoo. Secret passage ahead. No, there ain't. Bastard. Down ahead. I guess over there. Give me a second, I want to explore the other place. Over here. Give me that Summer Stone. That's it. Okay then. So, we are going to go jump down. Nice and careful. Ah, message. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Left or right? Right or left? Guess it doesn't really matter. Since... the way that I need to fall off is the same. So that's how this dude managed to get himself stuck. I was thinking about it last time, like, how did you manage to die like that? Okay, I can either fall down there, but I wanna go over there too. No, I don't need to, actually. Okay, over here. Give me this. Flintstone Firefly. No, this is going to be great. Thank you, Miyazaki, for not making me fall off. Once it was dung. It's not dung. It's dried liver. Holy proof, to be exact. Moves down. Or up. Boo. Hello. First off, ahead, so to speak, behind. Could this be an A up or could this be a down? Depending on how we look at it. Try to make it fall off. Didn't happen. Alright, so statues. Just statues, right? Nothing else here. Seems like nothing else. Okay. Also... Can you tell me if I sound okay? Like compared to yesterday or the day before that? Because I had some problems while I was recording something today, and I still think that there are some problems with my audio. Like, the game audio I know is okay, but I mean, like, my mic. Door ahead. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I haven't explored that area and you sound the same. Well, I guess that's good, that I sound the same. Because the audio that I had on that recording was just horrendous. I played around with it at the beginning of the stream and it seems to be better. And in order to get here, you need to do Ronnie's quest, so I'm not surprised that you didn't get here. Just blurred arrows I have to collect, last ones. Alright then. I don't have enough runes, right? No, nowhere near. Spells over here. Let's get this. Physic. Right, I wanted to change the physic. Faith and that? Yeah. You know, this is fine. I'm in Rena's quest also. Ronnie's? Okay. That's nice. It's pretty fun. Though I thought there would be more stuff to do in Nokron. But there wasn't much. Just was busy with arrow stuff. Yeah, understand. Why am I running? I can use Torrent. Oh. Great. Hello. You're really resistant to fire, right? What about lightning? Ow. There we go. Ow. You're a bit quicker on the draw. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, very resistant to fire. Ow. Aww. I tried to dodge, but it was too quick. Again. Really? I missed? I missed again. Okay, do I want to do rot? I think I want to do rot. Yes, he's rotten. Nice. Oh, right. Really? How much does this do? Fuck off. It does basically nothing. Come on, do an attack that I can punish. Again? Goodbye. 5,000. And now we have Godskin Noble Hood, Robe, Bracelets, and Trousers. I already got some of those, but it was Apostle. Okay. Or Apostle. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's how I say it. Substantious fat, makes it plump and soft, worn by Godskin nobles. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated in human physiology. Not unlike the crucible, the Earth Tree in its primordial form. What am I? Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Okay. And that's the same. All right. Let's go, Torrent. See you next time. I have to work laters. See you next time. Divine Tower, Liurnia. Is this going to be like Rodine? No, Kalit's Tower? Or... like the normal one? I guess like the normal one then. Yeah, no, nothing to fall to. Nothing. Another grace. More fog. Lover ahead, but didn't expect suffering. No, I didn't want to rate it good. Praise the angel. Well, red hair. Curse mark of death and Stargazer room. That increases int, right? Yep. By 5. A talisman engraved with the legend of a queen raises intelligence. The young astrologer gazed at the sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time the astrologer became a queen. Curse mark of death. Where will I find you? There you are. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod. This should have taken the shape of a circle. And should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Oh, interesting. Okay, what do I do with this? nothing else. Oh, you know what? Let's talk to Ranny. Oh, she's gone. She's not here. And this shows that she's not here. Let's check, just to be sure. I have a grace. And it's telling me to go... I guess that means that I should go to Altus Plateau then. Let's talk to Selvus, even though I don't like him. Hello. Oh. He's dead. So spell bearing, Berserker big hat, Berserker's long gown, gloves, and trousers. Figure maiden Therolina puppet or Jorwride puppet. One of Silvus' puppets used to summon the spirit of the finger maiden Therolina. Spirit of Finger Maiden, who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide, uses healing conditions and holy water pots, but she's not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnish without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. And then Jorwride, spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar, a jar-hurling specialist who throws all manner of pots and jars. The warrior Jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Okay, but Selvus is dead. That means that the quest line should have went ahead for... God, what do I forget her name? Neferi. Neferi. Okay, this camp of souls is dead. You already found a fellow at the Overrunning village and defeated Doom Killer if you never received the quest from Silvus. The quest you need to give Nefeli the Stormrock King. Ashes found in chapter Anticipation. Prior, she did not take the Silvus potion. Make sure Veronica's quest line is advanced to put restriction upgrade spirits before giving Nefeli the Stormrock King Ashes. Yeah. Wait, so I finished Nokron, right? Where does the recommended levels say I should go now? The Sophia Aqueduct? Well, I already did that one, didn't I? Sophia Rimbeck, yeah. Not Sophia, Siofra. Deep-root depths. How do I get there? I'm resting in Kaftan after the valiant gargoyle in Siofra Aqueduct, or alternatively through a hidden passage near the frenzied flame proscription. Grace in subterranean shunning grounds. Through the Cathedral of Forsaken Grace. After defeating Moog the Omen. Siofra Aqueduct. How do I... Is found in Nokron, the Eternal City. In order to reach this gate, you start from the Mimic Tier side of Grace. In Nokron, Eternal City, follow the long stone bridge until you're able to get back onto the land via a broken section on the left. From here, head north and towards the cliffs to the left of the northern Hallowhorn grounds. If you see 4 spirit jellyfish by the cliffs, you're in the right place. Drop down the cliff edge and follow the slope towards the tunnel in the north. This tunnel leads to the aqueduct proper. Okay. So we're going back to Mimic Tier. Huh. Mimic Tier side of Grace in Nokron City. Follow the long stone bridge until able to get back on land via a broken section on the left. Yes, I know where that is. I never saw any spirit jellyfish here though. Okay, got down here. From here, head north. So we're there. Towards the cliffs to the left of the northern Hallow grounds. I guess over there. Yeah, that's north. Towards the cliffs. No, not there. Oh, there we go. I never noticed this place. Okay, spirit jellyfish. Full spirit jellyfish. Oh. Item, Old Fang. Cool. Stone sword key. Alright, so we know how to enter. I don't need to have that on. I can have chat. Back on my second monitor. Hello. Let's turn on the light. We have a side of Grace. I never knew a place like this existed before, so that's interesting. Oh, great. Well, see you for Aqueduct. No, he's not that resistant. I thought he was more resistant. Now. Heal. I'm gonna parry your ass. Nope. 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 Ah, come on, I pressed dodge. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna work this time. I believe it. I believe. Hey, Mr. Crucible Knight. Come on over. Let's fight. It deals less damage than my spells. Nope. Yep. Fuck you! Two more. If you wanna fly, then fly. I forgot that he did that. Fire! Give me that spell, please. Come on! I was stunned, I couldn't even roll anything. Actually, isn't that spell like all the way in like Infernozola, where the hell it is? Like here, precisely, the place that I'm talking about. Actually, is there a spell, Crucible spell, that gives you the wings? That would be really cool if you could get a spell from the Crucible that gives you the wings, allows you to fly and charge. That would be really cool. But I don't think there is one like that, unfortunately. Hey, bastardo! Come on. It's literally an increase of what? 14? I pressed roll! I didn't have stamina, right? Ah, I didn't have stamina. Ah. Ash of War. Fire on. Yeah, no, quality is still worse. Let's just put fire on. Yeah, it's making its way back here. Gonna rot press you. Really? And I'm dead. Okay. It's not even worth it trying. Actually, I should probably go and check out the Redmane Castle again. See if the Redown Festival is finally over. It is. Oh, thank God, finally. Go in there. Finally, the Redown Festival is over. Hello, what the fuck are you doing here? Of course it does. Ow. Would you fuck off? Really? Goodbye. Do you give anything? No, you don't. Red hot wet blade. Finally! We wanted to get this thing for so long. Red hot wet blade with the cipher engraved can be used as whetstone knife. When applying affinity, use a physical or flame type. Ashes or war. Additional affinity of fire or flame can be chosen. Chosen. Flame art. Finally. Finally I have something that scales with faith that I can put on my sword. Mushroom. Hello, guys. Fuck you. Why so much stuff, though? Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. But why? What is up here? What? He dodged. Like bounce. Cool. Ow. Ow. Goodbye. A partisan and Redmane Green Shield. Okay, let me kill this dude. Well, he killed himself. No, he didn't. Okay, partisan. Speed with a wide tip. In addition to its thrusting attacks, this highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foes. And Skull's impaling thrust and the Redmane shield. Alright, we also had the heater. A medium-sized shield, metal shield, comparatively easy to handle. Metal shields reliably negate physical damage when guarding a trait which made them highly trusted on the battlefield. Barry, and this thing has no skill. Okay. Great shield shaped like a fang, featuring the crest of Red-maned lion, carried by Red-maned knights who fought alongside Radon. Okay. Standard moveset. And standard moveset. Cool. Alright, I wanted to use this for a bit. Well. And just a normal hammer. But what's special about it? That. The sound that it makes is... But it's fun. Each vitality. Thank you. What's this? Swinstone 6. Cool. One of those. But I do have 5 7s. Okay, we jump off here. That's a death. Maybe. No. Okay, so that's this. Let me real quick go sit down so that I can put on the flame art scaling. Then we're going to look through this place. That's not Nokron. Hello, Gibby. I basically finished Nokron. Basically, because not really. I finished like Night Sacred Ground, this place, and only like literally 10 minutes ago, I actually found that I can go to Siofra Aqueduct. So I started doing that, but I remembered that maybe the Red Main Castle is finally done with its bullshit. And I can get the Red Hot Wet Blade, which I can, and I have it. Finally. So I can finally put a flame art scaling onto my weapon. As you killed Full Alchemist dogs. God damn it. Well, that was last time actually. What are you doing here? Mushroom. Alright, Ash of War. Flame art. Hell yeah. Finally. Something that scales with faith. I can actually put like Stormblade on. And yup. Put flame art on it. Cragblade. And I can put flame art on Cragblade. Nah, dog. Actually, then, yes. Yes, I'm doing that. Okay, let's finish exploring the Red Main Castle. Then we're gonna fight the bastards over here. Which, if I remember correctly, is kind of not fun. Finally. This thing counts as a kill? No way. It does. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, was I already over here? No. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. There we go. Thanks for the Sanctuary Stone. Hey, Flamberge! Nice! Swinstone 3. Cool. Flamberge. There it is. Greatsword. Greatsword featuring flame-like undulation shreds enemy flesh, inducing blood loss. Scarlet Rod is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Gerrans eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. Causes build-up. Causes blood build-up. Okay. Well done. Thank you. Anyway, Gibby, I have a question. Do I sound okay? Does my audio sound alright? Because I had some trouble today when recording stuff. And just want to be sure. Hello. What do you give me? Short sword. Right, the boss that I couldn't kill last time. Oh yeah, I could. Fine to me. Thank God. Like, I already had several people tell me that I do sound normal. But I'm still skeptical. You know? Because when I tried replaying some of the sound, my microphone, it sounded a bit weird. Red Branch Shortbow. That's a new one, right? Yeah, I don't have it. A shortbow of polished red wood, fashioned by master craftsmen and wielded by pages. A bow which requires dexterity rather than strength to master. Skill barrage. The thing is, bows are more a strength weapon than a dex weapon. Well, they're kind of both. Though in real life, I've damaged ears though. Oh. Didn't know. If I knew, then I wouldn't have asked. Okay, back to what I was talking about, bows. Bows in real life are kind of... would be a quality weapon. You need strength, but also dex to be able to wield them. What's over here? Ooh, an item. Hours Cookbook 4. Yeah, I was in the correct place. Redmane Firepot. Okay. Also, I forgot to read this. Preceptor Solus's bell bearing found upon his perished flesh. Offered the twin maiden husk at the round table hold to gain access to new items. That reminds me, I want to read his big hat. A large hat with the movements of the stars drawn on the inside of the brim, worn by the magic preceptors who served the Carrion Royals. Increases his mind to the detriment of stamina. Oh. Glistening sorceries are the sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carrions seem aware of, even if their fate had been long severed from the stars. Not anymore. Increases mind by 3, that's not bad. Long, bright blue gown with the movement of the stars drawn upon it. Worn by the magic preceptors, Glistening sorcerers served from the stars, that's the same. Gloves of the magic preceptors, black and perfectly discreet. Black and perfectly discreet. Okay. Have you done Tower of Leonia? Yes, I did. And Tower of Kelid I also did. I did both. Tower of Kelid I did last Elden Ring stream, yeah. And the Divine Tower of Leonia I just did like half an hour ago, something like that. Okay, anything else here that I have yet to explore? I don't think so. I think I explored everything. So, let's go fight the boss. Which one was harder? The Kaled one. the chaotic one because you need to do a lot more parkour and tougher enemies. Okay, do you want different spells? No. Actually, I don't... I remember that there's like the Red Mane Misbegotten, but I don't remember if there's anything else here. Can the Misbegotten be parried though? We'll find out, I guess. Misbegotten... and Warrior. Oh no, don't tell me that I can do this. I can. Oh, this is bad for you. No. Oh, and the Crucible Knight is his friend. That's great. Holy hell. My friend. Take a chill pill. Why do you have to be on crack? Ow! Still easier than Black Blade Kindred. Well, yeah, I was fighting that boss way too early. So, yeah, of course it was easier. You know what, let's try to parry the bastard. I know that I can parry the Crucible Knight, but I don't know if I can parry this one. That was too fucking soon. Come on. Ow. Heal. Heal again. There's not a fucking break for which I can heal. Okay. His attacks are really quick. I wanna parry him though. So wait, the Crucible Knight joins after a time, not after I get the Misbegotten Warrior low. Okay. That's pretty bad for me. Warrior. I am a warrior. Oh, so I can parry him. Ooh, chunky damage. Really? Really? Let me parry you. There we go. Still not dead. You're gonna be dead. Let's get up. Okay. That's one threat dealt with. Oh, that was too soon. Okay, come on over here. Yeah, too soon. Both times. What's wrong with my timing today? There we go. Crack blade. Get back here. Right. You fly. I forgot that. Come on. Do an attack that I can parry. Ah, I was trying to dodge. You gotta watch the space. Yeah. Ah, god damn it. My timing is bad. I don't know why today my timing is just wrong. I just splashed water onto my leg. Amazing. Okay. Wait, I want a crack blade first. Switch this. Ow. Okay, dude, chill, chill. There we go. 2 more. That's dumb. Come on, do a normal attack. There we go. Yeah, like 1 more hit. Okay, he's done. Now his friend. Too soon. Come on, dude. Panic rolling. As regards him is easy. Yeah, he is. He's easy to kill, at least. He is behaving like somebody gave him crack, though. You know what? Fuck the fashion. Could still go heavier. Also, why do I have these? I should be boosting my damage as high as it will go. You know, restore HP. This can go off, and instead of that, I will put on... Do I have anything that... No, no, no. So that... And... That increases my damage a lot. Well, not by a lot, but by a bit. Ow, ow. We both missed. Look at that. The amount of damage he's dealing is minuscule now compared to what it was before. Ow. Too soon. Fucking it up. Fucking it up because I didn't buff before. There we go. Come on, Mr. Misbegotten. Nice. Okay, Mr. Crucible Knight. Come on. Aw. I'm out of stamina. So if I failed the dodge, I would be out of stamina. Fail to parry, I'm out of stamina. Okay. There we go, that's pretty good. Rebuff Crackblade. Come on, you gotta let me rebuff, you bastard. Right. There we go. Too soon. Ow! I tried to dodge. What's with the timing? It feels like sometimes my controller doesn't respond. Or it could just be bad timing on my part. Okay, one more and he's dead. Come on. There we go. Rune's Greatsword. And 20,000 runes. That was not worth it. Why some messages don't show? Did you send a message? Gotta watch this page. Miss God was easy. I'm checking on YouTube. And... Huh. Okay, weird. I'm checking it on YouTube and it's show I can see your messages and it's showing that this message is held for review. You can hit him once after dodge. Why would that be held for review? You can show that. And message is held for review. You can attack, stun him. Again, why would that be held for review? And it took me an entire day, by the way. Well, this fight. Huh. Really? It's not that difficult, at least not for me. But it's probably because, like, when I started playing the game, I spent, like, what, 5 hours just training on Crucible nights. To kill them. Okay, so that's this done. Oh, right, we got the Ruins Greatsword. There it is. Oh, Colossus Sword. Original rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Unique skill, Wave of Destruction. Raise the sword tip up high, then strike it against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. 16 intelligence, 50 strength. Shit, man. I could wield it, right? Physical intelligence, that's 15. Do you have anything else that raises intelligence? Yes, I have this. Okay. Something that raises strength. What does that? Half of that is 15, so it's 45. That's not enough. Well, I can't do melee, let alone beat those two with melee. Sorcery, though, you can wreck them. Well, yeah, it's easier that way. I never went sorcery past summons in the entire Souls genre. Always strength or dex. Well, same with me. Except for when I went for... when I did my playthrough for Dark Souls 1, I used Pyromancies then. Well... playthrough when I filled my playthrough of Dark Souls 1. I'm 60, so my melee skills are lacking a lot of timing, and I'm not so good anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, way of life gets to us. You mean like, I don't know, if you're 60? I imagine that he might be. Oh yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Yes, I am grandfather of 3. Damn. Well, congratulations, I guess? I don't know what's the appropriate thing to say there. Yeah, that thing's fun. Why are there so many more choices for intelligence in this game than there is for faith? Platinum this game at 58. Nice. This thing, what is going for? This. Right. You know, let's keep those on. He could be my father. And my... He could be my grandfather. Yeah, he could. I studied economics at college. That's nice to know. So you shouldn't have a trouble getting a job, hopefully. So boring though, so I play Souls in the meantime. Yeah, I get that. Behold, tarnished. What? What? I don't think I have the behold thing. Or what is it called now? But yeah, nothing here either way. Right, so I guess that's the entire Red Main Castle done. So we can continue with Nokron. Yep, seems like it. Still not worthy of that. This is open, so I can still go here. Okay, that's everything. Alright, Nokron. Here we go. Aqueducts facing cliffs. Alright, let's look through spells again. See if I want anything else different. I don't think so. I think I'm staying with the stuff that I have. Yep. Alright. Let's go kill this guy down here. I gather that is a death counter at 317. Yes, yes it is. A lot of those deaths are because I was hard-headed, and instead of coming back when I was higher level, I continued to push through to kill a boss. Because I'm like that. Okay, come on. Oh, really? Should not have healed. Okay. Come on, hit me. Why is my timing here so bad? There we go. Probably most due to gravity, to be the story for most people. Well, yeah, a good amount of my deaths are gravity. Ow. What's with all the spells? Also, how did I not dodge that? Come on. 745. Only 45 more damage? Is he dead? Yes, he is. 3,600. And Crucible Horn Shield. Have you played a lot of Warhammer? If you mean like Warhammer the tabletop, I have not played it at all. Though I would like to get into it someday. Okay. Because it seems real fun. I do enjoy a lot of Warhammer lore though. I need to get into reading the books. I've just, up till now, I've been just listening to podcasts and watching videos about Warhammer. Well, 40k specifically. I haven't really been in Age of Sigmar. Okay, Crucible Horn Shield. Great shield of red-tinged gold carried by Crucible Knights. Features a great horn. An ancient holiness dwells within. The Crucible Horn skewers foes when performing shield bashes. Okay. 26 strength. Missionary Cookbook 5. What do you give me, Missionary Cookbook 5? Sacred Order Pot. Right, also this thing. Throw enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. B and D. No faith scaling though. Craft a item prepared using a ritual pot. Engraved with the crest of red-maned lion. Throw enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. Even today, the survivors of Radon's battalion employ fire to stave off the Scarlet Rot. And we have Sacred Order Pot. Craftable item preparing using a ritual pot. And this is enchanted by incantations of the Golden Order. Consumes FP, holding damage, highly effective against those who live in death, even preventing them from rising again. The Golden Order has no mercy for those who trespass beyond life's bounds. And A scaling their faith. Damn. Golden Sunflower, haven't got even one of those. Golden Sapling, I got one. Mushrooms. Cool. Oh, Golden Sunbeats. Nice. Just talked about them. Alright, well, let's explore more, see what we can find. That's another one? Okay then. Much older than Souls. Yup. Actually, when did Warhammer start off? Was it like in the 50s or 60s or something like that? Okay, never tried parrying you. That was good. Okay. How is this happening? This is the first time that I'm fighting a Crucible Knight with this moveset. Ow. As you can see. Let me heal a bit. Oh no. Oh. Hey, I use that thing a lot. Ow, and I'm dead. 1970s. Very old, the sci-fi era. Yeah. So I was off by 10 or 20 years, depending on which one you look at. But yeah, Warhammer is really old. I knew that. I didn't know the specific year though. Please don't tell me that the big boy respawns. He doesn't. Okay. We're doing Bestial Vitality, but I want to get Cragblade going. Actually, first, let me go... Huh? Where are these guys that came? Oh, here is one. There we go. Ow, that was dumb. Yeah, that was too soon. What's with the chandelier, though? There we go. Really? Heal? Otherwise I'm going to die. You die. There we go. Really? There we go. Come on. 2? Now 3 more. There we go. That was nice. Oh, no, only 2. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Right. Come on. Attack me. Goodbye. What will you give me? 3,800 and Summer Smithing Stone 6. Summer 5. Nice. I can see you. Smithing Stone 5. I have 4 now. Those upgrades plus 15. This is already plus 16. So I can get you to plus 14 then. Yep. How many 3s do I have? 4. That's not enough. My misericord is at what level? 7. And 3 goes to 9. So just enough to get a level for the misericord then. Hello. There's a lot of you. Vitality, let's go. Smithing Stone 4, nice. This be a butterfly? No, it ain't. Inner Order. Inner Order. I don't think I ever did this. Found this one. Well, that makes sense. I've never been here before. There it is. Damn it. Golden Centipede. Okay. Let's continue on. That seems like an incantation scarab. Get back here. Order healing. Alleviates death light buildup. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists used by the hunters of those who live in death. Alleviates death light buildup. The noble god mask lamented what had become of the hunters, how easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics, all the good and the great wanted in their foolishness. It was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentalists' order? Don't give up, skeleton. Golden 7. Seek right, then item ahead. Mist or beast? Mr. Beast. God damn it. Okay, but where do I go from here then? It's gotta be it, right? It's got to be something else to do. Right? Let's turn this on. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go. South? You missed a path by the sitting man. This one? Maybe over here? I don't see anywhere I could go. So it didn't mean south, but it's actually weird. Doesn't matter. Lord ahead. Yes, I know. The sitting man that moaned. Okay. I was about to return there, so let's check. Let's get that on. So, a path by... Oh! I'm blind. Oh, great. Boss fight. Amazing. I've seen and heard things about this boss fight. Valiant gargoyle. I don't know if they are susceptible to anything. Let's try. Ow. Poison! Yay! I love me some poison. Would you get hit, please? Ooh, nice. That wasn't bad. Ooh, close. Ow. Damn it. I was trying to dodge. Why did I cast that? Ow! Holy hell. Bestial Vitality saved me there. Doesn't seem like they're susceptible to cold, at least. Get back here. 200 damage is not too bad. Poison. Ow. The second one's gotta be nearby already. He isn't. He's kind of keeping his distance. Raw dodge. Wow, amazing. Okay. Lightning spear. Frag blade real quick. Let me kill this dude. Relatively quick. Wait, I'm standing in the thing. And I'm dead. Okay. Ugh. I think it would be smarter to do lightning strike to kill these guys. Well, at least one of them. It would be much easier to do. Also, lightning is going to deal a lot more damage because they are sitting in water. Yep, have the correct osmonds on. Hey, come on. Thanks for that. Nope. Should've dodged. Yeah, that deals a lot more damage. If he stands. Dodge too soon. Only one hit. Dodged. Dodged too soon again. One only hit. Come on. Barely. No! Okay. Need to run away for a bit. Heal up. Really? So close. Okay, now we can focus on fighting you. How much does Black Flame do? Yeah, not much. It is in water, so that makes sense. Okay. Damn. That wasn't bad. That was pretty bad. Issue vitality. Yeah, I'm on the blue. So, mano a mano then. You're pretty far, you know that, right? Come on. Ow. That's interesting. Shouldn't have attacked there. Almost dodged it. Ow! Bastard. Ouch, not good. No! That's the wrong way. Well, that's going pretty well, though. I need to try the other spells, like Dragon Maw, on these guys. Dragon Maw should probably be able to stun them. And I could also try Truck. You know what, let's try Truck first. Really? 450 damage is not bad. 1000 damage is also not bad. Oh, come on. I pressed dodge. I'm not gonna rot them. Full of Frenzy probably will be able to stun, though. Let's try that. I should have never gotten so many memory stones. Now, I can't decide what spell to use. Ah, didn't work out. Do I have? Yes, I do. Good. Come back here, you bastard. Can't do an attack. It wasn't an attack that I wanted, but okay. Really? That missed. No! I'm gonna die again. Sub knocked out. I'll talk after I finish the fight. Or after I die. Right. Would you two stop harassing me for a second? And let me fight one-on-one? I would like to so much more then. Great. Poison. Now. And I'm dead. Okay. Some knocked out. How have I been? Pretty good, except for the part that something happened with my microphone when I was recording, and it made the audio for my recording really bad. Oh, thankfully it's fixed now. Thank God. Hope you had a great day. Well, yeah. And good night. It's 1 AM here. Really? Damn. Go to sleep. Noon for me. It's high noon 2 black kindred. Wow, not... it's not 2 black kindreds, it's 2 gargoyles. You don't need the Gwyn lightning now. Well, there ain't one like that in this game, unfortunately. Okay, so the Flame of Frenzy didn't manage to stun him after 2 casts, which was weird. Ow. And I'm dead immediately. Okay, Dragonmaw is too slow for this fight. It's not worth it. I mean, it's the same model, just with her name. Well, yeah. You mean Ancient Dragon Lightning, I think it's called? Does Skylar work on these guys? I think it does, but I don't really want to use it because it makes the fight so easy. Let's try it. I think it does work on them. Yeah, he dodges. Well, 1 cast wasn't enough. Damn, bro, chill out. Give me my runes back first. Don't try to cast Rot Breath again. Dude, why are you all the way back there? Come on. Come closer. Great. He dodged it. Ow. Does it not work? I guess it doesn't work. Well, if I die, we can check it on the wiki. Ow. Great. Come on! Oh, and the poison again. No, I'm running out of blue. Okay. Sort it is. Poison! Great. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually find out also if they are parryable. Valiant Gargoyle. Let's go to the last set of grace. Valiant Gargoyle. Not parryable. And they are immune to all resistances. They are weak to strike and then standard. And the weakest protection is magic, then it's fire, then lightning, then holy. Okay. The strats I use here will not help you as I'm a sorcerer. Yeah. But I do have something that can capitalize on that weakness. Not that. Dragon Ice. That deals magic damage. That's the only thing that I have that deals magic damage. Okay. I can use Torrent here. That's cool. And I can't use them here. Dragon Eyes. Also, if I'm going to be using that, then let me put on the Roar Medallion, since that should boost it. And I completely forgot to reallocate my flasks. That's why I went back here, to reallocate my flasks, but I forgot. Okay. Flasks. I don't have enough. That is already done. And let's go 4. 4 blues should be enough. It dealt okay damage until he dodged. Why are you sitting? Lightning still does better. Okay, the second one is coming. Really? I can hear the second one spewing stuff. How did I dodge that without even looking? Could you stop, please? Dodge too soon. Yeah, poison. I did hear right. Ow. Come on, I pressed dodge. It was going this better. How much stance resistance do they have? Is it? Stance is 110. That's high. That's ridiculously high, actually. It'll be almost impossible to break that stance. Let's try horns again. Frozen lightning spear and horn it up. Now. Why am I staying in the poison? Barely dodged that. And of course I get ganged up upon. Okay, run. And I'm dead. Have you played Warhammer Yest? Huh? What do you mean by that, Gibby? I guess the best thing would be to use the lightning spear. Back to the grind with the lightning spear. Ow. I'm spamming dodge. Why? Well, at least I hit him. Should have dodged forward. Let's go Vitality. Frozen Lightning Spear. Really? Dodge that? Again, you dodge that. Come back, you bastard. Should've just been using Lightning Spear there. Okay, the second one is coming. Ah, come on! Keep them at a distance, which is not happening. Ugh, why does it have to be two? I mean, older than me. Have you played Warhammer? What? Gibby, I don't understand what you mean. And agreed, Lightning Spear has range and damage boost when they are in water. It casts fast and gives you mobility at range. You got this. Yeah, I will. I'll eventually get good enough to dodge everything. Just... The problem is, if I had something that I could, like, crit the gargoyle at about half health so that I could... Oh, you mean, Gibby, you meant, Holly Deadly Yes. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, okay. I need something that I can, like, just get him to low health after he gets to half. Thank you for the heals. Yeah, let's try Crackblade. Just for the fun of it. Maybe that's going to deal enough stance damage to actually stun him. Really? Ow. Great. Yeah, just walking to the left is enough. You get through. I was spamming dodged. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. Get back here, you bastard. And now there's two of them. Dead. Okay, so we have another bot from Twitch. Of course, there has to be a bot from Twitch. What is it trying to? Streamo.com. Of course. Bot. Stick America, please. Not trying to sell viewers on stream blue.com. Yep. Send, verify that this is truthful, and ban. There we go. That's done. Okay. Oh, me, I have not been anywhere near Warhammer. I should have knew 58 then, yeah. It's not everybody at all that plays Warhammer. Yes, unlimited gaming during my early years. Started out with Diablo 2 and went on from there. Played Demon's Souls back then when it released and was instantly hooked on Soul series. Who played Magic and Sword? Nope, worked most of my life, so games were limited for me. I played Diablo 2 with my father when I was like 8. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those types of memories, because my father was and still is very anti-games. Doesn't like him. Okay, I wanna try the Flame of Frenzy again. But I'm doing it very stupid. I didn't even hit him once. I need to stop talking. Then I can focus and actually play better. Now. Why are you running away, you coward? Dead. My youngest daughter and I played Diablo 2 as well. Great times, older oldest daughter not as much. And they already married. My oldest grandson got into Fortnite. I played that only to help him get acclimated. Huh. Not that surprising. I tried Fortnite, but it's too childish. I didn't try Fortnite, and I'm probably not going to. I also played a lot of Minecraft in the younger years. Yeah, Minecraft was a game that I also played a lot. I didn't try Fortnite because I tried PUBG and I didn't really like it, and Fortnite was that, but just more cartoony, so I didn't really try that. Howdy then. Poison. Nope, skipped over. There we go. The shorter cast is maybe better. Why are you running away? Ow. Okay, come on this way. Stop running away and get back here, you coward. I'm waiting. Holy hell. He's not coming closer. There he is. Ow. Why didn't it switch to this guy when I was telling it to? Really? You're gonna wait until I heal, you bastard. Really? Man, I still get hit. I can't do nothing here. I think I'm going to be forced to use summons, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to use summons. And my health is gone. Suddenly survived that. Hotel? Help. And I'm dead. Okay. Got a lot more stuff. Whisper on Minecraft. Minecraft is great for kids. I played it too. PUBG is much more mature than Fortnite, believe me. My eyes are not good enough for FPS. A great outside. I could be like a sniper or in real life or something. You could be. You or need to go about getting there into the army. Depends on your country. It was when we start to cast a spell just as the enemy makes an attack. There is no stopping mid-cast animation. Unfortunately, actually I think there was one game that allowed you to do that, but I don't know which one it was. Hotel. Spear him to death. Give me my runes. Oh, nice. It stopped it. Come on, do you have to run away? Not even one hit. Come on. I'm willing to take the damage as long as he dies. Great. His friend is here. Well, Lutilla's at least taking care of that one. Please die. Okay. Now I just need to focus on this one. Ooh. Really? Dodged. Nice headshot. Holy hell, that was close. Ow. Yes. Try to hit Lutel, please. I'll reward you with some lightning spears for that. Really? I thought you were going after Lutel then. Ah! Press dodge, but too late. Dead. Finally! Gargo Greatsword, Gargo Twin Blade. Defeat the Valiant? Was it Valiant? It was Valiant, right? It was Valiant. Valiant Gargoyles. Nice. Alright. That's that. Do I have enough for a level up? No, but I have some souls in a pack. Okay. There isn't a thing? I thought there would be one. Oh, there's one. Alright. While we're going, let's read. Gargoyle Greatsword. Bronze Greatsword by Jan Gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champions. Vacuum Slice. A lost skill of ancient heroes. Holding a mount aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum. Then launch towards as a blade-like projectile. CNE. Okay, and then the Twin Blade. Again, CNE. Bronze Steel by Valiant Gargoyles, just like the yeah, Spinning Slash, Dexterous Warriors, nothing else. Cool. Let's level up. It sounds like life. What sounds like life? Alright, this thing then. Actually, was there anything here that I could loot? Or is there anything here that I can loot? Actually, back over there, there was one door that I didn't go through. Secret passage, but no secret passage ahead. Really? No reason to come here? That's bummer. And I can't use torrent. Ah. Would be so much cooler if I could. Anything over here? Yeah, it is beautiful. Oh, nothing. Fuck off with that. Why is everybody in Elden Ring so horny? The previous Souls games weren't this bad. Sleep required ahead. Deep root depths. Why twice? Okay then. Never been here before, so this is a first time for me being here. Okay. Get rid of Dragon Eyes, and instead of it, put on something cheap, like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Torrent is available. Yay! Okay, you know what? Before I do anything here, let's go to the Table of Lost Grace. I have a few things that I want to do here. First of all, give the bell bearing. Yes. Okay, he sells carrying phalanx, carrying retaliation, dispels enemy spells and retaliates with glint blades, glintstone ice crack, and freezing mist. And releases cold mist before caster. Sorcery said to have been used by the old Snow Witch. Releases a cold mist before the caster. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances range of the mist. The snowy crone taught the young Rani to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. Glintstone serves as a conduit, launching a massive cold magic. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. The snowy crone taught the young Rani. Yeah, same. Little Adventures, what's my build? I'll finish reading this and I'll tell you. One of the sorceries of the Carrion Royal family. Swing your staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations using the power to retaliate with glint blades. This was the Carrion Royal family's secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways, and Carrion Phalanx, one of the sorceries of the Carrion Royal family, creates a defensive arc of numerous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, an enhanced version of the glint blade sorcery used by enchanted knights. And did I want to buy anything here? Nope. Okay, my build currently is a quality and faith build, focusing mainly on faith and spells, well, incantations. Because I never really used incantations in Elden Ring, so I'm gonna use them. It's kind of stupid. I'm comparatively weak to what I'm supposed to be at this level, but it is how it is. Actually, sorry. I wanted to go down here and talk to Neferi.
No, how could his father has now?
Okay, so nothing. Still, which is surprising.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Did I have some stuff? This is quite a lot, but nowhere near enough for a level. Did I have some duplicates? Yes, I did have this. And no other duplicates here. Nothing here. One here. Nothing here. I don't think I picked up anything here that will be a duplicate. Nope. Okay, do I want to strengthen something? Yes. This. A bit. And you a bit. Where is the big boy? It's higher. There it is. Yeah, I need 7. I cannot. Okay then. And I don't want to upgrade anything else. Nope. Alright.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Spirit tuning. Oh, I can get you to +5. Do I want to? Do I want to, is the question. Huh. I do want to upgrade something else. That's cool though, playing the long game. Yeah, basically. Yeah, let's upgrade Luthel. 2 + 6. Okay, Fia, do you have anything to say?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
You're not sure. Can I skip? I can't skip. I just want to see if she has anything else to say, no, to talk about.
You are so very warm.
That's secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this as often as it takes.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
About a black knife print.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the black knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so.
Knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. perhaps you could make use of it?
You found a simple mat? Check inventory. Hey, I still have another thing to talk about. Okay, let's check it out in the inventory. I do have like one knife print, right? Yeah. Where's the sample map? Oh, right, it's all the way here. Of black knife print. Simple map given by Fia, a clue to the whereabouts of a black knife print. Yeah, already been there.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still aflame? Would you like now? Come closer. You are so. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Wreathed dagger. No, weathered dagger, sorry.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
I finished the game with Astrologer Intelligence build. Been thinking of doing a new run as Faith and Intelligence with Sword of Night and Flame and Prince of Death Staff combo. I do mind it's still the dagger? Okay, black back screen. Welcome back. Little Adventures. I would say that instead of starting a new playthrough, do a new game +1 like thing, because the Prince of Death staff is pretty bad, if I'm not mistaken, when we are talking about actually scaling. Let me real quick show it. There we go. Put that on screen. Right. When we're talking about scaling, staff, glintstone staff, precisely. Let's say 50, 30, and goddammit, 30 faith. There we go. This one's definitely a Shadow of the Tree. Gelmir is definitely Shadow. No, that's this one. Okay. So if you're going a int and faith build, then the Glintstone Gamer staff, for example, at 30 int and 30 faith is best. Then it's the Demi-Human Queen staff, which is, I think, the best staff, best pure intelligence staff, up until level, I think, 40 of intelligence. That is the Prince of Death staff, and you can see it's quite a big difference. Let's go to 35. Then the Prince of Death outscales the Demi-Human Queen. But then the Gelmir Glintstone staff is still better, and the Staff of the Great Beyond, which is a DLC weapon. Yeah. The Prince of Death staff is still worse by actually a significant margin on sorcery scaling. Let's go 50. 50. Prince of Death staff is still worse than the Gelmir Glintstone staff. Damn, by 1 point. So I imagine that 1 point in these, and Prince of Death staff gets better. But that's already 50 intelligence and 50 faith. So actually the best staff for you would be the Staff of the Great Beyond from the Shadow of the Urcha DLC. Huh. I know nothing about Shadow of the Urcha, I haven't played it yet. I literally just bought the DLC a few days ago. So I don't know how easy or difficult it is to get this thing. But it is the best staff to use to like 50 intelligence and 50 strength, faith. even at 60 intelligence and 60 faith, it's still better than the Prince of Death's staff. By a bit. And I don't think you're going to go above 17 intelligence and 70 faith to actually get the stuff from the Prince of Death's staff. Like, the Prince of Death's staff is a good staff when you're starting your new game plus. That it's good for that, because you're not going to go, I think, you're probably not going to go beyond like 40 intelligence, 40 faith in your first playthrough. So unless you're starting a new game plus, I would recommend using a different staff. Like, if you're starting from the beginning of the game like completely new, I would recommend using something else. Okay, that's the calculations stuff done. Let's put it back. Okay, about the dagger.
I'd like you to find the owner of it's a very precious.
Okay, Black Knife print we already read. Okay, let's read about the dagger. And you call yourself little? That's unfortunate. The thing is, okay, if you're trying to optimize your build, it's better to use a different staff. But if you just want to use that staff, why should you care? Go and have fun. Golden, yeah. Where are you? There you are. Dagger received from Fia, deathbed companion. Dagger received from Fia, the deathbed companion. She wishes for it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marked by a black gash. Well, I know who's gold and silver. When you finished Elden Ring. Nice Halloween costume. The staff cast both in conditions was... Oh, I didn't know that the staff of... That staff cast both. And what do you mean, nice Halloween costume? Do you mean what I have on? It's not that bad. Prince of Death's staff. Let me check. It doesn't say anything that it can. Skill's primary with Tension's Faith is a good weapon for death sorceries and high-level characters. Once the staff is deemed heretical by Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented with faith in addition to intelligence. So they'll need a seal and staff. That's good. Thank you. But it doesn't say anywhere that it can actually cast both. Yeah, it's said here that the Prince of Death's staff outperforms Gelmir Glintstone staff once you hit 50 intelligence and 50 faith. Otherwise, Gelmir wins out, assuming you keep the stats same. Otherwise, Prince of Death's staff wins when the stands are skewed more heavily to one stand than the other, as long as that stat is over 50. Whew. But it doesn't say anywhere that you can cast both. Why doesn't it say anywhere? Can't be buffed, but can be upgraded with spinner stones. Few magic crystals that scale with both intelligence and faith. Death sorceries. Nature sorceries include, does not include other. Change, upgrade table to the up and below. Why doesn't it say anywhere that it can use both incantations and sorceries? Why? Huh. Weird. Let's look at other glintstone staffs. New staff, 2 new staffs. Maternal and Staff of the Great Beyond. These. Intelligence and Arcane, that's the maternal staff. Okay, so we don't care about that, but this one probably. Oh, the Staff of the Great Beyond also allows you to cast both sorceries and incantations. So the Staff of the Great Beyond is technically just a better Prince of Death's staff until you get to like, what was it, 60? I think. Int and faith. No, it was higher than that. Yeah. The Prince of Death staff is worse than the Staff of the Great Beyond until you get to 61 intelligence and 61 faith. So if you can go to the DLC and get yourself a staff, then that staff is just going to be better. Also, let's talk to Roger first. I think he's succumbing to it. Palmer.
Hello there.
Give the water dagger. You know what? Let me check if I could give it to anybody else.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Nothing? My favorite staff is Staff of Loss, as I use night magics a lot. I have it on my astrologer. You do?
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, I cannot give it to anybody else, really. Then you should know that the Staff of the Great Beyond is, I guess, the best staff for Faith and Int builds.
Did you need?
Yeah, you already studied those.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Okay, that's that done. He's gone. And I think I know why. Yup, the door is open. Cat, stop it. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it always death? Sadness, and then, despair. Ooh, death. Not good. The staff from Midra in the DLC is pretty good and is the best for both magic and faith, but something.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The
What do you mean?
stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
T-poses teleports out. The Golden Order seal has the highest faith scaling? Yeah, it has. In late game. I'll talk about it after I get this. These bell bearing, twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, and twinned greaves. Hey, stop it. Back to bed. Back to bed with you. These bell bearing found upon his perished flesh, offered that we made a house get around to behold. Yeah. How depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two, known as D, are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. It's the same. It is a really cool looking armor. That one doesn't fit. Neither does that one. No. That one has actually a good color. Nah. Let me put stuff back on what I had before. You know, let's go with that. That looks stupid. The Great Helm. This doesn't look bad. I'm not heavy, right? Nope. Okay. Of a bell bearing. These bell bearing. Yeah, I already read that through that. Let's talk to Gideon, and then we get into discussion about stuff.
Journey to the cap of two fingers, you may be out.
Find the alboneric woman. Nope, nothing else. Then I guess the finger interpreter. I think her name is. Nothing. Okay then. I thought I could say it to somebody, but I guess not. Let's talk to Rogier real quick if I can. Nope. Okay. Well, it's right that the Golden Order Seal has the best faith scaling, but it's actually not to use it from the beginning of the game, because... Sacred Seal, there we go. Yeah, the Golden Order Seal, lower and higher, has the best scaling. Damn. Does it actually? It touches faith, good weapon for enhancing conditions for habilitations and faith casters. Golden Order Seal boost Golden Order fundamentals and incantations. But it doesn't seem like I can do both. But it does have the highest scaling, surprisingly. Actually, it doesn't have the highest faith scaling, I think. 65. Bits of Death, yeah. 70. It's still... The Earthly Seal has the best scaling. And that is the gold. And then the gold Godslayer Seal. 75. Let's check. Yeah, Tree Seal is starting to creep up. 80. The Tree Seal is now third. 85. It's still third. Let's go 90. It's still third. And 99. It's still third. But the Golden Order Seal becomes the best. But 99 intelligence and death and faith is the Prince of Death staff is the best. Then it's Lusat's Glintstone staff, which is surprising. Then the Golden Order Seal, then Carrion Royal Regal Scepter, and then Crystal Staff. Then Rotten Crystal Staff. Damn. But yeah, the Prince of Death staff is actually the best scaling when it comes to sorcery. Interesting. The thing is, for the build that I'm going with, which is, I plan on having like probably 40 strength, 40 dexterity, and like maybe 60 faith by endgame, the best Godslayer Seal. Really? What? Was it like 30 and 30? 50? Yeah. Frenzy Flame Seal is better than... When I go this... let's go 35. I guess I would end up with 35, 35. And like 60. And the Godslayer Seal actually gets better. Oh! Interesting. Wouldn't have known. Would not have known. So I guess the Godslayer seal is better for me then. Huh. Okay, back to the game. The thing that we're here for. Okay, this is done. Isn't this like underneath the royal capital? I think it is. How are you NR1 all of a sudden? What do you mean NR1? I don't know what you mean by NR1, sorry to say. Skills. Oh, you're not the boss? You're just the thing? No! Oh, somehow dodged. Hell yeah. There we go. Yay! No! And I'm dead. Great. No, Staff of the Avatar. Nice. All of a sudden, that is Enerlondo at this plateau in this game. Skills, deep root depths. Well, yeah. Altus Plateau. But what do you meant, NL1? Enerlondo, I guess? You meant by that? Yeah, it's that. Okay. I'm definitely going to... I didn't get any runes from that. That's amazing. The staff. Real quick, check it. That's going to be like a great hammer, right? Yup. Coastal weapon. It has 5 scaling. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erdtree and its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erdtrees. The avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Erdtree's offspring. Unique skill, Erdtree Slam. Jump high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead, resulting wrathfalls send golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Cool. Okay. Let's kill this bastard over there. Not gonna hit. Ants! Yay. Oh, another one. Ashur Golden Land. Ow. Kind of difficult to tell when you're going to do stuff. There we go. Dead. You know what? Let's put that on real quick and let's read about this Ash of War. Golden Land. Grants affinity skill and armament. Sacred affinity on the following scale. Thrust armament into the ground that gathers strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament and a sweeping strike. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. This is just bad timing. It can happen. You die as enemy dies and rewarded runes are lost. It is uncommon, but can happen. Did it to me once on my last playthrough. That's such a bummer. This was literally the first time that this happened to me. Literally the first time. Hopefully it never happens again, but knowing my luck, it will. At least if I knew how much runes it gives normally. Since I've never been here, I can't know. Because if it was like a significant amount, let's say like 60,000 runes, I would be really upset. But since I don't know, not much I can do about it. Nothing up here that I can do, right? Oh, there is something. Not from here, though. So we're going to be climbing the depths of the Earth Tree, I imagine? Or the roots of the Earth Tree? Hey, Spinning Stone 6. I'm once again reminded why I don't like Torrent. You know, let's just walk. Nope, cannot reach. Though if I walk here... Still nothing? I'm literally on top of you. Now, if I can't reach you now... Great. Yeah, I know. Okay, I guess I can go down there. But I can also go down here. Let's go down here first. Yeah, no, the light does nothing. Still too far. There we go. Pause to death. Pause to death. There's something shiny up there. Let me guess, somebody tried to jump a torrent, right? Nope. It just fell. I don't think I can make that jump. There's definitely like a cave or something like that that allows you to go up there. So, let's go back down. First off, look carefully. At what? You mean at this? Yeah, I'm not jumping on top of that, that's just death. There's another cave entrance nearby. Well, I'm just starting to explore, so I literally don't know it. Ah, up there. I can see it. Come on, Torrent. This is going to be quicker this way. So I need to jump on top of that. Yep. Okay, and we need the light here. I'm surprised that I can use Torrent here. Pack. All the more bravery required ahead. Aren't they like weak to fire or something? Great. That just missed. I want to go home. Not really weak to fire. Nah, but they are weak to the knife. Knife. Sword. not much. Actually, I wanna use this. Newman's Rune, Arc. Wait, let me put this thing on. Ah, there we go. At the ceiling, of course they are. I can see them, but I can't target them. Why can I not target you, you bastard? Really? There we go. Another Newman's Rune. That's why I carry a bow and can use it to aim our spells. Yeah, I could. But they already fell and it's no longer a problem. He's running away. Integral lock is not an option. Yeah. He's literally pushing the other one out of the way. There we go. Somber Spinning Stone 6. These guys didn't drop anything. That's a bummer. Two are not enough to kill. But two uncharged ones are not enough to kill. Bummer. There we go. Okay, what is this thing? The old incantation. Elden Stars? This is where you get it? I thought you got it from, like, the final boss of the game. Well, base game, I guess. 50 faith. Damn. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Earth Tree. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. It is said that long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. Hello, Mr. Ant. Great, I missed. Jump. I think I have enough boosts to be able to use the Elden Stars. Maybe? Actually, maybe not. Swingstone 4. Nice. Well, I could get +5 faith over here. +3 faith over here. I don't think I have anything that increase. Oh, I do have this thing that increases faith by 1. Okay, so wait, that's 36, 39 +5, that's 44. Plus the buff that I have is 49. Yeah, I need 1 level into faith, and then I can use Elden Stars by itself. That would be cool. Or at least try it out. Okay, what else do we have here? Hopefully I get someplace to sit down. Why can I summon my friend? I don't like that I can summon my friend. That means I need to fight something strong. Wait, I need to go down there to loot the thing. No, it's just my imagination. I thought I saw something that I could loot. There's an ant crawling up there. Can I somehow make it up there? I don't think. Your Great Rune is not activated. It gives you 5 to all stats. Oh yeah, true. Come on, get up, Torrent. Really? Not this way. This way. So I don't actually need a level to faith. Just like this. Holy grease. Cool. Wait, holy damage is really good here? In this place? I guess it could be. Since this is the depth root stuff. Can I make this jump? I could. You know what? Let's teleport back. Let's just teleport. It's going to be easier that way. And I'm not gonna probably lose all my stuff. Okay, real quick. Rune Arc. Pop that. That. Instead of you, we go this bad boy. That's already 46. And I already have the faith not tier, so that's enough. Memorize spell. Elden Stars. It requires 2 slots. I was right. Also, when do you get like Discus of Light or whatever the name is? I can't even use this because it requires intelligence. Bomber. I can use this. You know, let's just put on Black Flame. Okay. Let's try it out on something. There's these ants here, right? Yep. Oh, it's this spell. Yeah, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, 524 damage is not too bad, but it's also not that great. 1000 damage out of nowhere. What? Did it hit like twice? And now it didn't do anything. Okay, it wasn't that bad, I guess. But for how much it costs to actually use it, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, no. Not a good spell. Like, I already knew that it wasn't a good spell, but I didn't think it was that bad. Okay. Where do you get the, like, ring? Incantations. All incantations. Okay. Low faith requirement. Pest threads, that's not it. Discus of Light. Where do you find it? Altus Plateau, obviously. Isn't Discus of Light actually relatively good? Deals holy damage and full stance damage. So many not good spells. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, there are a lot that are not good. I forget there is triple rings in the Halic tree, but not remembering where the single one is. It's the guy that sells you like the basic stuff when he moves to Gold Mask is Brother Corin for 11,000 rules after he moves to Gold Mask location at Altus Plateau. I guess I could go there, but I don't want to. This is Erdtree's Sentinel move, Elden Stars. Not Erdtree Sentinel, you mean the Erdtree Beast? No. What is it called? Elden Beast. That's what it uses. No, that's what uses that. You know what? I am, when I'm leveling up, I'm gonna get to 30 mind and then get 13 intelligence. Yeah. 13 intelligence, so that I can use the Discus of Light. Because it costs literally 3 FP. It's incredibly cheap to use. Elden Stars, Erdtree Guardian. No. The Elden Beast uses Elden Stars. "35 Faith. You can use Godric's Hammer." Godric's Hammer? What? You mean the Axe of Godric? That doesn't have an faith requirement. I know, but it's not his move. It would be way too OP now. You haven't crafted it. What? What are you talking about, Gibby? Like, you mean Godric's Axe? Godric's Axe doesn't scale for faith, like, at all. It doesn't. I literally can show it to you right now that Godric's Axe doesn't. Axe of Godric. Here you go. No faith scaling at all. I'm literally checking it right now. It doesn't have any faith scaling. Cannot be enhanced with magic or buffed by consumables. It's a somber smithing stone weapon, and its PO scaling is strength and dex. It doesn't use any faith. Don't worry. Okay, back to the game. Right. Let's get it on the tail. It's probably a dumb idea, but let's do it. Sacred Blade, maybe. The one you get after Monk in Tower of Kaled. Sacred Blade. You mean the Sacred Relic Sword? No. Well, the Sacred Relic Sword does scale with Faith, because that's the literal weapon that the Elden Beast uses. That one. Like the Godslayer Blade, I think that one does. I have that one, and yeah, it does scale with Faith. Godslayer's Greatsword. That has a Faith scaling. Yes, it does. But requirement is only 20 Faith. I do have it. I just don't use it. I do actually have it leveled up. It's really strong. Let's go with that. I have it here. The Godslayer Greatsword. I have it at +6. It's just I don't use it because it's really strong for where I am currently in the game. So I don't want to use it. But I can. Well, it's not from the monk. You get it from a chest. Like, all the way... here. At the Divine Tower of Kaled, all the way at the bottom. At the basement. You kill the Apostle? Apostle? Or... Godslayer Apostle. And then you get a thing. I want to use it, but I have like 12 faith. Yeah, bummer. It is incredibly strong, I can tell you that. Especially against enemies that are weak to fire. It is incredibly strong. Like, if you hit both versions of the Ash of War, it does like 3,000 damage to the 3 avatars. It's ridiculously strong when it comes to that. I forgot that I have this on. Why are all of you flying? I don't like this. And now they are not flying no more. All of them fell to the ground. Ow, ow, ow. Stop with the acid. I missed. Come on, land. 1,000 damage with one hit. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Bombing stones. Spinning stones. I missed. Both. Get back here. Quadrant 6. They can crawl the ground. I completely forgot that I wanted to have this on, actually. Oh yeah, there are more in the ground here. Oh, hello. Oh, they're not in the ground. Oh, it's just a forming rock. Okay, then. Nothing down here. What is this? Oh, okay. I thought it was like... whatchamacallit? A piece of... map. Could this be a map? Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hello. Two casts. Relatively quick ones after... Two relatively quick casts. Go down. All right. Anything up here? Nope. There's definitely more ants over here. Oh, hello. Beautiful place. Why is the water white though? Ah, hello, basilisk. So it takes 3 hits to kill a basilisk. Damn. Is that a site of grace? Nope. Ow! What the hell was that? Dead. Yeah, this is pretty strong. Map of the Deep-Root Depths. Yay! New map has been found. Okay, finally. So I came over here. Wait, I can go on top of here? Maybe? So there isn't anything else over here to explore? Yeah, let's check it out real quick. Just to be on the safe side that I didn't miss anything. Ah, there is a say, Grace. I recently started getting my faith to 12. Normally I would never, but I have found a few good uses for poison mist, so yeah. No longer 100% sorcery. What will happen next, I wonder? Well, poison mist is incredibly useful, that is true. Like, you could cheese a lot of bosses with it. What about... Why are you holding your head?
cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
I love cheese. Well, there's a lot of ways in this game to cheese bosses. Or enemies.
Oh, my poor
Well, Rani was the one that caused that, right? Came to die. Like, we already read that just his soul died. His body technically still lives. While what Rani did was kill her soul? No, she killed her body and transplanted her soul to a different vessel, which is the one that she currently inhabits. Oh, the disgrace. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's what happened. I could be mistaken, though. Because from... Oh, right. At the very depths of the earth tree's majestic roots lies the source of the Ainsel and the Siofra rivers. Here too begins the network of great tree roots that spread throughout the lands between. Right, where was it? Here it is. Kusma carved and discarded flesh of Randy the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This Kusma was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark in 2 half wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So, technically, Godwin wasn't the first to die. It was Rani, and she killed her body while transplanting her soul into a different vessel, which is the one that she currently inhabits. While Godwin didn't die, only his soul died. So he's like left, I guess, as like a soulless corpse. That's all that I currently know. Here you are. Hey, get back here. I want to do full charge at you. Yep, no, not enough. Stop with the death spray. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness as I kill this basilisk. Okay, let's explore this place first. These ruins over here. I heard a body, a scarab over here. There's another one. And another. Holy hell, there's a lot of you. Oh, get out of there. Get back here, you bastard. Why does there have to be so many of you? Right, I'm underneath a tree so it doesn't cast properly. Okay, is that all of you? Rune Arc, Swingstone 6, 3 of them. Okay, I can get this to plus 17 now. Or do I want to switch to something else? Do I want to switch to the Gold Seal? Have you looked at the battle really up close? Those are not its eyes flipping around in its head. Yeah, I know that. Actually, I don't know if it's... I know it's true in the Dark Souls series, but I'm not sure it's true in Elden Ring. Is it? Oh, it is true in Elden Ring too. Okay. Okay, I'm now confused. Should I switch to the... I currently have 25 strength, 25 dex, and 35 faith. Should I switch to the Godslave Seal? No. Clawmark Seal is still better than Frenzied Flame Seal, then Dryleaf Seal. I'm probably going to go to like 41 faith relatively soon, which is still Frenzied Clawmark, then Godslayer. And then I'm staying with the Clawmark Seal. Alright. Actually, does the Godslayer Seal level up? What does it use to level up? If it's Summer Swinging Stones, I might upgrade it. No, nothing up there. Hey, still fireflies. Cool. I would like more golden fireflies though. Nope, nothing. Be wary of left. Aha! Thanks for the advice, random stranger. Why are there so many bastards over here? Okay, Basilisk. Fuck you for that. I jumped over it. $910. Still alive? Not anymore. Seems like only one is alive. Okay. There we go. 3,000 runes. Astral War Vacuum Slice! Hell yeah! What? God damn it. Okay. Vacuum Slice. Here it is. On swords and axes, also access accepted. Grants affinities, Quality infinity, that's precisely what I want. Vacuum Slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum and then launch it forwards as a blade-like projectile. We might use that. Lots of more around. Yeah. I figured. Okay, I keep hearing that bastard. Where are you? Where's the bastard? Yes, I can hear you. There we go. But where's the little scarab? I can hear him. Somewhere here on the right? There you are. Swimming Stone 6. There we go. Hello. No, I'm out of stamina. Can I jump this up? Well, definitely not if I fall. Hello. Goodbye. Let's kill this dude. Him and his horsey. I missed. There we go. Yeah, Fang does not make jumping easy. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, that's that. What's over here? Like all the way over here. Some graves. More graves. Ooh, stuff. Human bone shard. Clarifying blouses. Go to rune 9. Go to rune 8. Ooh. Go to rune 8. Something purple. Essence butterfly. Swing stone 4. I need 3s though. I have enough 4s. I need 3s. 24s, goddamn. And I bet that's going to top on me somewhere. Isn't it? Let's find out. Oh, I think I see where the site of grace was that you were talking about. Where is this? Ainsel River Main. Oh. Really? All the way from here, it took me all the way here. Huh. Is there a site of grace nearby? Yep, there is. Also, I'm reminded that I still have this thing on. At least this looks stylish. Actually, that... Nah, no, it doesn't fit that much. What did I use before? Oh, this. Huh? Ronnie? Bliss ahead. Old Moor try grace. Ah, God. Little Ronnie? Yeah. Though resembling Ronnie the Witch. Although resembling Ranny the Witch, from head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Halloween costume. Yep. Okay, I definitely have enough runes for level up now. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have 2 areas now to do or go through. Oh. So, do I want to go through Einstein level first and then continue through Deeproot Depths, or do I want to finish Deeproot Depths and then continue? Find Nomans round WoW. Well, I've one that I'm scared to use. Yeah, I did get 5 because I killed the 5 big ants that had them. And I usually just use these runes as a way to level up. Like when I'm close to a level up and at the site of grace, I just use them for that. Okay, this is 37,500. 30,000, so it's 40,000. 41,000. 47. Yeah, not enough for a level up, unfortunately. Okay, let's talk to little Ronnie real quick. Nothing happens.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
Hello.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
There's a way to use runes without the window closing each time. Click the simple view button when you are in the inventory window. Okay, maybe later.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Okay. Right, I wanted to put on vacuum slice. There it is. CNC. Oh, heat and stuff is not actually better. Like flame out, of course, is better because you know it scales with faith, and I have a lot of faith. But I'm gonna keep it quality now. There we are keeping. We are keeping this great rune definitely. And yeah, nothing else. But it's already 10:50 p.m. Where you are? There you are. Wait, that doesn't go far. Why? Okay, let me try simple view. Let me try. Oh, really? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream here because it's already 10 p.m. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you in the next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.